right, folks, we're live. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday in other areas of the world, but happy Friday. Coming out of Atlanta, Georgia. Temperature is, I don't know what the temperature is. Let's say it's 62 degrees. Wind coming from the northeast. And we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Good to see you guys coming in early. Appreciate the folks that arrived early and waited for the startup. I think we are all up and running, including my bot. Is it?
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
All right, bot's working as well. Let me pause my previews though, so I don't eat up my GPU. Okay. So hey, where are we? We did a couple days of testing on this mod. We're gonna do one more today, and basically Companions mod. It's now upgraded. What level did it get to here? So Offline Companions by ProfMags, version 1.1.9. He also has TraderOverhaul, which we have on now at version 0.0.6. So he's still working on that in the back end, so it's not a 1.0 from his plans and everything like that. It's on version 0.0.6. So we'll see how those work together with my other mods I've been using. PlantEverything and PlantEasily by Advize. Loyal Spears, Auto Pickup and Return to Owner by Goldenrevolver. And ExtraSLots by shudnal. Is that? Oh, and obviously the main one, Trophy Hunt mod. That's where you see all the trophies below on the bottom of the screen by Oat Horse. So credit where credit's due. I just want to make sure give a little shout out for those. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it is in the description information on YouTube. Now I remember what else I had to do. I'm going to turn the game audio up. Okay, and if you're new to this is the companion, Brigitte, named after the Overwatch character. No red hair, but that's okay. Uh-oh.
Helm 108!
Helm to 108. That means Philo and Thea are in. How you two doing? Welcome, good to see you. Now I gotta remember where everything is. Okay, let's get 4. Happy Friday. It's Friday, and it's my day. Cruising through the weekend, every day's a holiday. And 4. Which means 8 coal. Okay, so, when we last left off, I was getting iron, but I was trying to do some of it offline. I didn't do as much as I obviously wanted to. I've been busy and not feeling well the last couple days, all mixed into one. But I did at least make myself a iron pickaxe, so we're good to go there. Okay, let's get food in us. Click on the companion. Companion has no food active. Oh, it's unfortunately still having the visual glitch. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, now I have not been able to read up on the notes and the Discord information from ProfMags, so I don't know if that's still needing to be addressed or if there's something with my version that that I should report. So let me get some of these cooked up. So we're gonna be going back to the swamps, and I think my loose plan is I want to get Brigitte here into a the root vest. Because as a support character, one that I have to. That's a good idea. Yeah, freaker. As a support character, I need her to not get hit by like random arrows, needle hits by the Desquitos, things of that nature. as we're fighting bone mass, I want her to have the root mask for poison mitigation. So things like that are on my mind. Speaking of which, I have not done a what do you call it? I have not made something. I have not made a fermenter. All right, 5 bronze, 30 fine wood. Freaker, happy Friday. Dang it. Am I going to need to get more copper? I think so. There's probably a copper node near Haldor. Because I did not leave one in my... there's a Black Forest near me, near enough that I could run to, but... Yep, I was right. Copper node right here. And we could give Brigitte a pickaxe and target this. We could both work on it, but I'm not worried about it. She says her belly roars like a troll. Yeah, we could spare some of this. We'll make more. Oh, I didn't give her the deer meat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, she's armed with her bow. Oh, I didn't take a look at what settings she's on right now for fighting and defense. Okay, she just blocks, so she switched to melee. She might be on the evens. Yep, she's on balanced. On a balanced setting. And it looks like it's been cut down to balanced, passive, ranged, and melee. Okay, so they took off defensive, which I think is understandable. Okay. Also, commands are on. The outer wheel looks bigger too, so what's new to us? Restock. Wood, ore, stone, forage, smelt, hunt, farm, fish. This is where the stay home is. This is where set home is. Wander, pick up. Okay. Despawned. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I think there is a, and then there's a command to bring one back in, I think, in dev mode. Something like that. Oh, that's funny. All right. Might as well get most of this. She says her legs buckle beneath this burden. Oops. E. So, checking to see if we could just fill her up with loots, and then will she teleport through the portal with it? Meaning, yeah, with her being over the weight limit. Okay, what's she at now? 766. Okay. Yep. Okay, perfect. However, we should get another another smelter so that we can do that. Yep, 9. Keep going to that wrong one. Okay. So, we've got more iron. Poor gal. Overloaded her. There's that. There's that. Let's do stone piles. Okay, copper. All right, so I got 39 iron. So if I'm going to do the root gear for Brigitte, but do I switch to an iron mace and make one for the both of us in anticipation for a bone mass fight? Or do we think she's going to run off and fight the ads, which still the mace would work? Yeah, okay. I answered my question by saying it out loud. Okay. Eyeballs put away. Alright, so if we're making an iron mace for each of us, it's gonna be kind of expensive, but oh. Okay, it's 20 each, plus 3 leather scraps. What did I say we got? Oh, there we go, we got 40. Oh, but I don't have the leather scraps on me. Now I have to walk slowly. I could give it to her, but we can make it. We need a little exercise anyways, right? A little bit of a real life innuendo. Innuendo? No, that's what's the term? What am I missing for another one? Oh, 4 pieces of wood. That's hilarious. Look at that. She's got it. Iron mace. Okay, now if we are to upgrade these, level 2s require 10 each, but also a level 3. So we gotta work on like the other add-ons. We have not killed a wraith yet, so we don't have a chain. But yeah, anvils, smith's anvils. That's another 20. Forge cooler, did I? Okay, there's the anvils. Dang it. Okay, crafting. Okay, yeah, that made it level 2. Forge cooler will make it level 3, but we need. That's the other reason for us to do the. What am I trying to say? I gotta find wood as well. Alright, let's put this away. Put that away. Okay, but yeah. Plus the iron shields wouldn't hurt either for both of us. That's a lot of iron though. Maybe we just see how she does in the swamp with what she's got. Yeah, it's about to be nighttime again. Okay, 6 more. Nine copper means it's almost done with the first batch. 20. And there it is. Okay, that's going that way. All right. Sleep the night, and that'll fast travel the smelting process. Okay, we both got comfort. Try to get next batch of this, and then we're gonna jump over to the swamp. Toss that there for now. Okay. Let those go. So that puts us at 11 iron. I can't remember if I put fine wood away somewhere else. We're just going to get... We put these trees in last session anyways. Chopping 2 of these down should be enough. And we got some seeds, so we could always replant. I got the cultivator on me. Did you grab one of those? You did. Not that it's a bad thing. Tell you to move over there. Again, pressing Z on the ground at a spot will send the companion to that spot. There we go. Yep, work on that mace skill. And that, oh right, this is where all the deer stews are. Okay, I could definitely spare some for Brigitte. Yeah. Okay, there's mine. All right, I've re-upped my food. Oh, right, in the farm, we gotta plant the other things like blueberries, raspberries, and stuff like that. Okay, crap. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Is that how it goes? I can't remember. Hey, now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go. Play. Fine wood, and what was it? Was it 10 for a forage cooler? Yes. Alright. As long as it counts. Yep. Level 3 Ancient Bark Spear is unlocked, but I'd rather use the mace for the upcoming fights. So. All right. What's weighing me down? That was the other thing that's trying to keep track of all this. And okay, I was starting to put the honey there. I'm going to try logging out and logging back in and see if that gets rid of the visual glitch. Like if it's trying to remember its last session, maybe. But now I got a new session, so if I start... We'll see if that works. We shall see. Survey says, yep, it did. Okay. I'm gonna say my theory was correct. if my theory is correct, let's. That's fine. As long as she's got. As long as she's got enough arrows to fire for a while, we could switch over to ranged at some point. Okay. We also got stuff to sell. That's another aspect of Haldor, or the Trader Overhaul, I wanted to show you guys. So we'll get to that. I just put... I need that Surtling core for the bonfire. We'll do that trick with the inevitable abomination. Okay. So where the feathers go? There we go. Right. And that's the last of this. Okay. So, Brigitte, come in here and... Oops. Okay, if I sit down... Okay. I thought if I sit down, doesn't she sit down? Okay. Fine, we'll do it this way. Assign her to the bed. And if I get up and go, Brigitte's rested. There we go. Z on the ground. Okay, so blank should take us to the swamp. Let's get a visual on swamp. Oh, I thought I saw an abomination already. Yeah, we'll do a perimeter check and check for one. Okay. Yeah, because if we can get one here, this will be an easy place to put a bonfire down and just coax it in. We still have not found turnip seeds either. Brigitte, what are you doing? I heard you making drowning sounds. That's not good. What are you doing? Okay, teleport. Still gotta worry about that if they don't path right and they're in a deep water situation. Look at that. My goodness. Can't take you anywhere. Oh. Okay, maybe I can. They at least seem to get their health back reasonably well, so. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Brigitte's now rested again and fully healed. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Brigitte? Okay. Let's hurry up and get a abomination and get a root mask to start. Let's see, we haven't explored too much this way. It again, it's just you have to think about it. That's what you're wanting for the play session that you're doing. If you're playing the game and you want an NPC companion, you are going to have to stick with them and make it work. So, all right, I have not marked this crypt yet. I haven't opened it up either, but I'm back and forth on opening them up on solo games before I'm ready to mine them out, because that could tell me that I am or am not starting work in there if I haven't marked it yet, or if I haven't opened the door yet. It means I haven't started working on it yet. This is what I mean. Okay, here's my test. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect. And blob trophy. Nice. And a scrap iron. For those that don't know, scrap iron comes from the oozer portion of that whole blob deal. Oh, no, not BC. They're crypt. I'm thinking of BC as burial chambers. I was commenting on a Reddit post earlier about marking stuff on the maps, and looks like a few of us like the label of BC for burial chambers. All right, no daytime wraith. Eek. There's an abomination as I get my butt kicked by. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we got a piece of wood to ignite it. Yes. Uh-oh. Can we get these guys before they... not the other one, though. That's alright. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I don't know how much health he's got. There we go. Get our pieces back. 5, 5, and 5. In the pipe. 5 by 5. Alright, 3 times loot, so obviously I get my root pieces I need right away. He'll help you get the wood. That's true. That is true. Oh, and apparently we got the trophy. Pow, pow, power swing. Oh, I'm also carrying Brigitte's old mace, old club. We'll take that out. Free up the inventory a little bit. Certainly in Jet. We haven't seen those until now, so we'll mark that. For dramatic purposes, I waited for the kill shot. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, and then we'll mark it on the map as well. Yeah, we're gonna dig down a little bit into some of this. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. It's almost as if I'm drinking a carbonated beverage right now. All right. Oh, I just noticed there's another one. Brigitte's Death Totem is marked on the map. That's new. That wasn't in before. Whee! Might as well get some. Uh-oh. Well. Did he really? That punk. Oh, no, it's there. Now it's not. Rude. Damn. I'm having such a hard time placing it. There we go. Yeah, once it's lit, it could take a swing, a slam, but not a second one. Also want to repair it right before the slams. Okay. Let's get rid of regular wood in favor of more root. Another trophy. That's funny. I don't think I've gotten an abomination trophy twice in a row like that. Okay, yep, and 30 roots. Where's my portal over here? Almost as if I planned it. And yeah, we'll we'll bring Brigitte back for her stuff, and then we'll make her new gear. There she is. Come on over, baby. My belongings, she says. Oh, is that leech is still there? Let's push her out of the deep end. I feel so horrible that leech is still there and I wasn't thinking about eliminating it first before doing this. Where's Brigade? Oh, there she is. Yeah. Wait, which part were you worried in? Welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're gonna make her a root mask so she can take some poison damage, which is 10 ancient bark, 4 leather scraps. Whee. I can't remember if I put the ancient bark somewhere. Ancient bark. Yeah. There. It's almost nighttime. Yeah, do we want to try for a wraith? Wouldn't hurt. How's 1.1? Just started. Just started that version. I last played 1.1.6 because I've been out sick and working, unfortunately. Oh, that was just a regular log. Yeah, this is happening a lot in the swamp, unfortunately, is the drowning. Yeah, I thought some of that was mitigated a little more, but I can't remember. I haven't read up on the notes either, so. Oh. Brigitte, come on, girl. Come over here. Do I need to get her to teleport? There she is. Okay. No, don't do it again. So I'd have to say that's still a concern of mine. Obviously, the concern part is it's understandable, like having something follow you. Oh crap! Ow! Brigitte, no. I forgot I got what do you call it? Jump 100. All right, maybe I should have turned her back on to archery. Food check. All right, how much? I got 19 wood. That's good enough for now. But hey, we got that wraith I was talking about that we needed. Poor gal. She's like, why are you bringing me into a zone we're not equipped for? Well, where am I going? That way? What's the chains for the add-on for the workstation, bellows, black metal shield, hanging braziers. Yeah. Brigade girl, I am so sorry. Yeah, let's hold up on heading back right away. That was 4. 8. I have 1 extra. I keep accidentally fast or hot clicking the wrong items. Ancient bark I put away because. Alright. Where is. There we go. Oh, but we're already full on it, huh? This is another reason I wanted to go ahead and like build a great haul before starting this adventure, because I wanted to go ahead and have a place for doing everything I wanted to do. Now again, it's Friday night. I could take the time, and there's not a lot of people in the stream now, so I could prep and build for a little bit. I mean, how much? How much is it going to take for a root mask? 10 plus 4. Oh, that's why I had that 4 leather scrap. That's right. And we put there. All right. Don't think I'm weird, girl. But that's for your protection. Wait, where are you going? Okay, interesting behavior. Don't look at me. There we go. All right. She's hungry. And maybe it's kind of mean to me, but right now I'm just going to do this. Okay, the iron's done. That is 16 iron. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more prep work. I'm gonna have to mine some more iron. We gotta make the anvil, Smith's anvil. I want to upgrade our maces, so that's 40 iron, 20, 10, and 10, to at least level 2. Should I make myself a root mask? Well, the root armor in general is better armor than the bear armor, right? So this is 8 armor. Level 3 bear is 11. So I will have 1 point more on the head armor if I go to level 3 root. We'll have to find some more abominations. Oh, darn. Oh, wait, that's a root harness. Excuse me. So the chest piece, same thing. 11, 11, and 11. Yeah. Okay, so same applies. Same. Root leggings. Same. Okay. So I would have 3 more armor points than I have now. However, I would have poison resist, and the root harness, the chest piece, would help me take pierce damage, less pierce damage. Not worried about the archery because I'm already level 100 archery. Yeah. Okay. Crafting, bellows, 5 deer. Oh, we need 4 chain. Not 4 chan, 4 chain. Eek. Okay. Oh, she still comes with me, huh? Alright. Teleport to me. Or not. So, like, where's she at? Dang it. She could use a horn of mead. Where are you at? You're still here? I don't get it. Yeah, see, I'm just going to lose her again. Because she's not pathing. I probably screwed it up more by going back, but still. Okay, so got her in time. Alright. I could bring her stuff to her, obviously. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter. She's not going to wait here. E. Set home. Oh, wait. Radius. Oh, this is new. Okay. What does that mean, though? Home zone. Oh, so like the home zone has a radius of 50 meters? So if I said 5, and then now I say, yeah, stay home, turn off follow. Okay. So she should not follow me. Right? Right. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just retrieve her stuff and bring it back to her. Man, even I was having trouble with that. Take all. Yeah, let's just do that. We got wood at home. We can go get it. And obviously, there's wood here from other things. Okay, mitigated. What? Okay. What? She's having trouble. Brigitte. Chill. Okay, so we give her the mask for now. Give her Oh, I took the bow. Let's just go ahead and give it back to her. Oh, no. It put the bow there because I was picking up her gear. Alright. Neat. Getting dressed in bed. Put the old gear away. Coal I'm going to put over here. And yeah, we smelted everything. I should just go ahead and make a kitchen. Oh, that was it? Okay. For some reason I thought I had more. The deer meat's not the problem though. As you guys can see, I made a lot of deer stew. Carrot soup is red mushrooms and carrots. As I can see, yeah, we got a decent amount of each. Okay. So that way we ensure that her, her stamina foods are good. Okay, so let's give her all of that. Okay. Put that back away. Bones. There. Alright, so what I didn't calculate is how much root we're gonna need. So that's 10 for the harness. Probably 10 for the legs. Yes. So I could make the root harness and root legs. I'll lose some armor for now until I can upgrade them. The mask. Right, it's just 10. Okay. Alright. Let me do one more run around the swamp and see if I can get 2 abominations. Alright, she did not follow. Wait. Yeah, it's that same bush I was looking at. It's like up just enough to cast like a little bit of a shape of what the stump of a of an A-bomb looks like. I'm telling you, when a game knows you're looking for something, it wants to not give it to you. Yeah, it's a regular stump. Oh, turnip seeds. Okay, so now we definitely want to go to our farm and get turnips going. We have not marked this crypt. So we definitely have plenty of crypts here. With 3 times loot, we have it made in the shade for iron. We don't need to go to all of them. We already know where bone mass is, but could be fun. So we mark them anyways. All right, we could defeat those 2 Draugr, but I'm on a mission. Yeah, to find more turnip seeds. Yes. Okay, it puts us to 18. That alone would be a good starting crop. But if we find more, we'll find more. Just gotta keep hitting every single deep water area I can come in contact with. Eek! All been poisoned. Is that enough to kill me? No, I think I got enough mitigating circumstances. I hear another blob coming in though. There he is. Alright, so while we don't really have anything in the swamp that we would want to poison with ooze bombs, we're definitely going to have plenty of materials to make a lot of ooze bombs as we get prepped for like mountains and plains. Mountains, really just for the wolves, but that'll help burn them down faster. I mean, I don't even know how well the companion's going to be able to climb up a mountain if it's too steep, so that's something else to think about. Okay, bonfire at the ready. There we go. I'm out of wood. What were we saying earlier? He's gonna help me find some wood, yeah. But yeah, of course I screwed it up again. We'll find a better spot. Surprised he hasn't gotten that little tree. Almost there. I really wish the devs would do inventory stuff different. You know, and what I think it should do, I know other people think differently, but yeah, oh well. Alright, so I have that marked. So it was 10, 20, we need 30 roots. I got 35 just to do the first level stuff. That's also why I think if we got a there's another one. If we get extras, we'll be able to start doing upgrades. Man, we're just finding all the turnip seeds. Oh, I did not do a food check. Wow, okay. We're gonna have to be careful then. He's almost gone too. Oh no. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I got deer stew, bear meat. I finished the bear meat. Another A-bomb trophy? I'll take it. Okay, so that should be plenty of extra root. Yeah, because it'll be then 5, 10, 15 for the upgrade version, right? So that's 45 altogether. I've got 50. Yep. If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious pierce damage mitigation. Sit down again for a moment. Oh, wait. No. Now you're stuck in the wall. Okay, well, just wait there for a moment. Oh, wait. I need, ancient bark. Carrying too much again. Oh, woe is me. Like deer hiding. Root harness. Shoot, not enough for root legs. I'm gonna need more ancient bark again. Alright. Briggy, can you do me a favor and just hold on to everything? Everything? Everything. Well, that we can put on. Put that away. There. We'll chop down as much ancient bark as we can carry. Damn it. Trying not to let it get into the water. There we go. $28. Oh. Power swing, the wrong power swing. Power swing. But 47. Oh, I'm at 281 weight, so we'll just grab what we can. Cool. 59. Much better than 5. Whee! Again, I don't think we've finished this crypt either, so we could go in and try to find some more chains inside there. There's so much I could do right now. That's again my. All right. That's my that's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion, trying to keep a view. Okay, what do I have? I have the root vest, so root leggings. I'll make myself a root mask. Okay. Go ahead and put those on me. So now my armor's down to 27. We are going to upgrade the harness, mask, and leggings. Okay. I've got enough bark for... oh, I didn't even read what the upgrade amount was. So 4, 8, 12. I could go to level 3. As long as I've got the ancient bark. I do not. Need 10, I got 4. Right. Oh, are we going over there naked? I keep forgetting you gotta still wear the armor. Didn't we have a log down somewhere already? Maybe not. Maybe as part of all of this. Yeah. Oh, right, her death totem's still over here. $13. Enough for the project, so let's just head back. Oh crap. I do not have my bonfires because I put them away. Okay, I'm going to try it. And okay, maybe not. There's 2 of them. Where's that jet? No, no, no. Alright, portal's blank. We need some health back. They're going to take apart the portal. Oh, I do have a torch. Basically set them on fire when I take a moment to hit them. We didn't get our 3rd food either. They could be sitting out there right as soon as I exit. Yep, but I got out. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I did not expect that to be in my way. Damn. I wanted the chains. We could have just retreated. They didn't destroy the portal. Alright. Brigitte, what do you think? You want to come with? Home off. You're on attack. Alright, but I also need to eat some foods. Oh, yeah. I'll give me some stamina, and... Oh, she'll, oh. I need full health. And my torch is almost gone. Indy, the torch is running out. I should have just used my spear. What was I thinking? Alright. There's my rest of comfort, your rest of comfort. Oh, but I'm still waiting for health. The food I ate doesn't give back health as fast as I would want it to. Alright, there's the comfort for me. I was looking at Brigitte's comfort. Alright, let's do this. Oh, do you have your... You do. Okay. Alright, got my stuff back. I want to see if that calls over the... I see one of them. Not close enough to make them come over? There we go. I always love, like, the fact that I would get 2 wraiths. Alright, there you go, Brigitte. Why did you not do range damage? Like, from ranged. I'm over. No, what are you doing, Brigitte? She's fighting everybody. I was gonna say, tell me she survives that. And then she goes after something else. Okay, come on. No. There we go. You got that little delay moment when you take it from Oozer to blobs. So that's okay. Let's go. Oh wait, we got 2 chains. There should be 3 because it's 3 times loot. Oh, that's... Oh, does she have it? Oh, she's got 4 chains? What? Oh, I put the other chains in her inventory. Where did we kill that wraith? Oh my goodness. ProfMags, hey, welcome, welcome. How we doing? I've been meaning to ask you, man. Do you like it shortened down to ProfMags, or is it Professor Mags? Almost off work. Oh man, today was a long work day for me. So, oh wait, we got 6 chains, so that should be it. Yeah, 3 and 3. Poor Brigitte here. We almost lost her again, man. She keeps drowning herself in the swamps. Professor, I like it. Okay, yep, I wanted to put her bat away. Alright, so that's enough for a bellows. Which we have the materials for. I like putting the bellows on that side. Alright. Oh, day 31. I was just going to say, why don't we lay down and get a new day started, but the game said I'll do that for you. Okay, upgrade root leggings to 3. Okay. So it puts me to armor 27. And again, that's 3 more than what I had, 24, I think. With the bear armor. You fixed a bug where they lose stamina as soon as they touch water, which was making them drown when they're not swimming. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, let me head back over there here. Let me drop off some stuff first, though. I didn't expect to play this current playthrough as long, so I've dump boxed everything. Pretty much. So I'm trying to remember where I'm putting stuff. Yeah, just to get it out of inventory quick. There we go. Yeah, let's show you what we're getting on this. Now I'm on 1.1.9. I know it's in the title, but just does. So yeah, if I go across over here. Yeah, so she started drowning a little bit there. Tonight's update allows them to cook. Nice. Combat, by the way, I do like the updates you've done. I'm seeing the improvements. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, see, it's interesting, like the pathing that they're choosing, and some of it's leading them into. I'm actually not seeing the stamina go up at all. Wait. Yeah, she's got food. Someone helped me figure out the issue. I had the companion AI fighting itself during combat. I needed to separate both AIs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, what about that pathing makes her want to go into the water versus the the lilies part and the I don't know. I know if I could get to the portal fast enough, I could then just teleport her home. Do plan on nerfing combat slightly, which I didn't expect. Also, the pathing still has issues that need to fix. Yeah, no worries. And Philo and Thea, what's that? Yay, our characters are hungry. What? Wait, your characters, or you're just noticing in general the companions? Alright, so let's put some root away, chain away. What do you got on you? Alright. So we want 5 golden rings. Oh. 4 calling birds, 3 branches, 2 turtle doves. Was responding to the companions could cook message. Nice. Okay, yeah, turnip seeds. We're gonna go plant the turnips here in a moment. They'll turn up eventually. I keep trying to make that work. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep trying to make that work. Oh, yesterday's update. I didn't realize the base stamina was 50. If you did not update your config yesterday, their stamina is still 25 by default with no food. All I did is tonight I upgraded from 1.1.6 to 1.1.9 in Thunderstore. Are you saying here in F8? Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, but you say base stamina is 50? Oh, if I just click default. Okay. That's how much a player gets with zero food. Yeah. Mama Ara, hey, happy Friday. What's up, dude? My enthusiasm for the weekend. Good to see you. Yeah, I was counting down the minutes today. I'll tell you guys. Wow. I was ready. Gonna be a busy day tomorrow for you? You mean a busy day of you relaxing and enjoying things yourself? No, you plan on working on some of this stuff some more? Oh, yeah, let's just do that for now. I'm not sure what and when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I gotta remind myself not to push it too much. Again, I was out sick a little bit this week. I was gonna say, is she going to attack something? Have I tried the farming mode yet? No, I haven't. We just basically jumped right back into the swamps when I started the stream, and I kind of been recovering her stuff when she dies in the swamps. You'll love it. All right. So here, let me ask you this: what do you recommend? Do I set this as her home, and tell her to stay here and farm? You'll love it. Perfect grid. Oh, does it adapt some of the PlantEasily stuff? No, she will find it. Never. Well, basically, because I don't want to then take off and go through a portal and do some more swamp stuff and have her follow me, right? Yeah, it's at home. Okay. All right, so set home. Oh, look at that radius. I didn't see that earlier. Okay, so let's say 25 meters. Okay, and follow off. So hunt, farm. Do I have to give her the farm tool, the cultivator? Grammar's horrible right now. Hey, it's Friday. Everybody's grammar can be horrible right now. I don't care. No worries. You're in you're in a good place for that. Oh, no, I managed without the mod to have them plant a grid. Nice. Give her cultivator and seeds. She'll work hard for you. Okay, so then on that note, then I do have carrot seeds. Okay. What about putting them in a box? Does she go to retrieve them, or are you supposed to give it to them? Yeah, because normally I keep seeds in a box at my farms. Okay. Mama Ara. It's a cool mod. Yeah, and Professor Mags there in chat is the modder, the creator of this mod. Yes, to decipher my shitty typing all the time. Hey, if you guys got to decipher my shitty speaking, no, again, we're all in good company here. So, the only thing I do once in a while is emphasize the correct your and you are your sometimes. Okay, so now we're at a situation where things are planted, though. So no need for activity right now, right? Oh wait, she had 10 seeds on her. How did she get 10 seeds? Oh, maybe because when I popped them up off the ground, she walked by me. Okay, let's move. I put the fine wood away, didn't I? Okay. Toggle farm off and on. Okay. With the cultivator in her inventory. Okay, so let's do. This is farm. Yep. So shall it be. Yeah, I believe in giving credit where credit's due. Yeah, you've been working on this, man, so it's people know who's been doing it. She's not moving. Yeah. Did I screw something up? Hold down. I don't have anything else turned on. Stay at home, command, and farm. Turn on follow. Yeah, no worries. Hey, this is a chance for you real time to be able to, oops. Nope. Oh boy. It's alive. It's alive. Throwing caution to the wind, right? It says Freaker. Stay at home may be broke, possibly. Don't quote me on that. Whoop. What's she doing out there? Where's she going? I don't know. She could use a horn of mead. Oh, now is that an indication that she's hungry? Oops. Did I? Okay, I still gave her food. All right. Maybe she's ADHD, then she's in the right group. She is with the right crowd. Interesting, she planted underneath the workbench, but I don't care. Okay, so again, this is a test game, so I don't mind. Obviously, if she is likely going to plant all of these, if there's space. Oh, you know, oh darn. But I think she's trying to plant outside because I slightly cultivated some of the outside, maybe. Yeah, see areas like that. That's my theory off the cuff. Need to tweak pathing. She probably walked away to find cultivated land. Yeah. So here, let's do Z. Okay. Let's stop that for now. Set home. Let's go ahead and just try to do this narrow area. Okay. Farm on. See if it like focuses her attention in just in here. She's already gone outside the radius that I saw the circle of, but seems to be staying within the inside. Mama, maybe grass up those places. Yeah, I'd have to take the cultivator from her, and I'm worried she's gonna bite my fingers if I do. Oh no. Okay, but didn't stay outside this time. Okay. Thank goodness it's not broke. Yeah, I think it's just like Mama Ara saying, grass up those outer edges and not... Because when I'm doing it myself, I don't care, right? I know I'm going to stay on my side of the fence for the farm, regardless of the overspill of the cultivating. There's going to be a lot of carrots. Now, what would be cool, this is another one of those, would be neat, but obviously nothing I would demand from you. It would be cool if you could actually designate, this is the carrots area, this is the turnips area. That was something I was wanting to see if some other modders I've been chatting with are into. They're not, but into doing. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know anything about this or how much of an easy or difficult thing that would end up being. All right, where'd she go? Freaker, time to make some donuts? Share with the rest of the class. Come on now. Just quoting the old Dunkin' commercial. Nice. Speaking of Dunkin', I keep enjoying the Ben Affleck Dunkin' Donuts commercials every year for Super Bowl. Give me a few hours and we'll see what happens, or if I break the mod even more. No worries, man. Yeah, just throwing that out there if that's something that'd be pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna leave her be for a bit. And if we come back over here and find a oh because I left follow on. Right. Hey, I opened the door. Come on, girl. Okay, freak out. Freaker. Freaky. Alright, what other kind of mods would you like to see next that you feel like is missing? Need more ideas? Philo, Thea, that's your chance. So in our chat, Philo and Thea are two of my friends, and on the one account when they chat here, and I know we've loosely talked about some ideas. I just don't have anything off the cuff to remember. Maybe I should make follow turn off when stay home is on. Hey, yeah, it's like, is that an automatic thing? Like yeah, like if you turn one of those aspects on, the other automatically turns off. But I see that you added to the radial dial outside, and then you removed from the inside, right? Philo and Thea say, a fine question. We were just commenting on random ideas and have since placed them on a back shelf and will need to locate them. I love it. All right. All right, and chat reminded me, what else was I working on? Oh, right, I was saying, since we've got still the start of Friday night stream, folks are coming in now on Twitch. Oh, did she just say something? I missed the. Oh, no, it's saying I needed more food. Okay. Oh, and what's the other one? Minced meat. Yeah. Boar neck and carrot. If only I had enough boar meat. I love moments like this, doing 3 times loot, so I don't have to do as much of a grind. I'm currently contemplating whether or not I want to, on the side from what we're doing right now, help testing this out and stuff. I'm contemplating on doing a full series again of vanilla with some mods. I think the staples are now they're not quick slots anymore. It's called ExtraSLots by Shudnal. The staples for me is having the ExtraSLots mod on. Oat Horse's trophy hunt mod is very much another favorite of mine to keep track of that stuff while I'm playing the game. Not so much worrying about the score on the far left there, because every time we log out, we lose points. Every time you die, you lose points. So that's not really the big point. Point is to keep track of all the trophies. Part of what I'm doing too is I'm going through the current mods I'm using, so that it could lead me probably to the thought of something. But PlantEasily and PlantEverything by Advize. Oh, speaking of that, actually, let's just go ahead and get a fresh day, because it'll be easier to see. PlantEverything, so I can go plant. I'm gonna plant 4 bushes of raspberries, 4 bushes of blueberries, and like 4 mushrooms of each kind. Yeah, so let's just do that. Thistle, dandelion. Yeah, we're just gonna do 4 of each. 3 times loot. It's more than enough. Oh wait, it shows that I have the cultivator on my back, even though I gave it to and my leggings. Yeah, even though I gave it to Brigitte. There we go. I'm gonna try to get female voice lines done tonight as well. Have not found a good voice yet. When I first came back to Valheim after a short break, I was not aware of bears being added. Yeah, and made the mistake of thinking since it's Black Forest enemy, it would not be hard. I was wrong. Oh no. Yeah, we kind of went back into diving. Well, I went back diving in a little heavier with the call to arms update. Oh, all right, Brigitte, calm down. All right, let's turn farming off. Follow me. Hey, there you go. Okay. Let me have the cultivator back. I much appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, let's. Nope. Down to. Down to 4. There we go. Oh, right. She planted everywhere. Oh, wait. Do I need... I don't need cultivated land for these. Even better. All right. We'll do it on the outside, and hopefully we don't have it. Oh, well, that time it mattered. Is there a rock here? Well, dag nabbit. Oh, no. I just didn't have the blueberries for the planting, which I do. No. Why did you? Okay, fine. There. I love that. No. I only got enough for one. Okay, well, we'll try to plant one. Oh, wait, no. This won't be enough, though, will it? No. Dang it. I have a seasons mod, starting class mod that should be balanced, and a storage mod in works. Right, and I think we were talking about that briefly on the Discord, right? Before everybody finally came over from Reddit. I'm guessing that's where they came from. But yeah, the nice. Storage. So I do craft from storage. Oh wait, she did have carrot soup. Why did she prioritize a blueberry? Oh, she's already had, because blueberries higher priority than. Interesting. Okay, sorry. But yeah. Storage, crafting from storage boxes. But then I was talking about, well, the companion may abuse that, and it may get crazy. I think the hard part about the companion is doing things that you don't want them to do, like burning. We talked about before, core wood and fine wood as a selection. I don't know if that's an option or if you worked on that. I haven't caught up on all your notes. That's the hard part. Yeah, let me catch up here in stream. Let me know what you think of fishing and hunting. Oh, okay. Which reminds me, we got to go sell stuff to Haldor and then buy stuff. But yeah, you were saying quality of life mods are a must for me. Yeah, well, speaking of which, I was gonna say I'm about to hit 4,000 hours, and yep, we did it tonight. I'm at 4,000 hours in Valheim. Hot damn. That's so awesome. But yeah, so crap, I already lost my train of thought again. Welcome to my streams. Real quick, I'll read chat again here. Philo and Thea say, we were watching a pig go after a fooling berserker and got to laughing about adjusting various mobs' damage versus mobs from other biomes. For example, swamp mobs hating plains mobs, so plus 25% damage, that sort of thing. Like, what was it? The pig did surprisingly well with his zoom in and out fighting technique until the berserker raged on him. Oh, enemy factions mod. Okay, indeed, exactly. Core wood and fine wood is fixed in 1.9. Okay. Damn, I don't have 4K in indie game. Closest 7 days to die with 2K. Oh, you're gonna hate me then. I got 10,000 hours in 7 days to die. Am I approaching 11 yet? Last year I hit 10,000 hours since Alpha 16. That used to be my core game until Valheim came out to start pulling away from. Oh no, I'm nowhere near 11,000 yet. I'm at 10,248. Yeah, because I shifted over to a lot of Valheim in the last year and a half, I think. Yeah. Valheim ruined 7 Days to Die for me. Haven't played since 2024. I just love the graphics and mod support of Valheim. Yes, it's really the only comfortable third-person view game I've played. I remember playing a little bit of Skyrim and being happy with that, but still, I wasn't too keen on third-person view. And then, yeah, then when Valheim came out, I'm like, aha, yes, this. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have to be even. I have to keep reminding myself this is a test game. I don't need to get a lot of efficient little things here or there. Oops. Damn. I got the Logitech with 5 extra buttons on the left, and I keep reaching my hand too far to the left. Is that plant? That's everything for this? Yes. All right. Brigitte, good work on the farm. We're going to leave that for now. Have you noticed any issues today? I know gathering stone and ore needs some fixing. No, really, when you came in, we were having issues in the swamp. My goal was to get Brigitte at least the mask for fighting bone mass. That we both have a little bit of poison resist mitigation, right? And we'll try a bone mass fight. Actually, don't know if I've got all the bones though. All the what do you call them? Actually, where did I put them? That's the other question. The stamina draining when touching water has fixed. I'm working on having them consume any meats automatically. When you saw what I was dealing with, does that fit with what you feel was fixed? I feel like I'm wording that in the wrong way. Like, do you think that's fixed? That's not the way I mean it. Like, does it fit with what you were trying to do for now? What's in this box? What's in the box? Okay, other old gear. I was talking to people at work today in some of my training and things that I do. I try to help remind some of the folks about using the customer service voice. Where necessary, and about tone and inflection and presentation of what you are trying to talk to somebody about when there's something that needs to be resolved, de-escalating situations, and yeah, I'm not the best at it, but it's something I've observed and seen over the years during my previous job roles, so it's something that's always on my mind. So that was kind of something I get to carry over to the conversation here. Yeah, swimming consumes stamina. Normally, they were standing in water. We as players don't lose stamina until we start swimming. That is what I fixed. Okay, because yeah, that it didn't seem like that's what was going on. But I think the water in the swamps have in their pockets, I think, cause even our own players to hit that toggle between not swimming and swimming. Does that make sense? I think it just needs a little more work, but I think you're talking about pathing. I think that would probably mitigate that more so than just trying to fix how they interact with water. Because yeah, that's the concern is. Well, like right now, is her stamina bar still supposed to be showing? Because I don't see the stamina bar. Freaker, so talk like Sam Jackson all the time? What? Wait, which part was that? Customer service voice. What's in your wallet? Didn't he do he did Capital One commercials, didn't he? Okay. What levels are maces? Oh, they're still level 1. Yeah, let's go to that crypt and finish that up for a while. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Do I have any specific features I would like to see added? Not at the moment. Okay, this just popped into my head, but this is me being a little bit of a goofball. What if you could set a tone for the companion that they're yeah, this is another. I don't think there's something needed for this, but it'd be neat. Like daring adventurer, passive, whatever, dude. Well, not dude, obviously, but whatever kind of attitude. Coward. Like, what if they and that would gauge their responses. Not necessarily go full role-playing game and that adjust their stats or something like that, but yeah, just maybe that gauges their response on how they talk to you. Like how people play Valheim, they prefer different play styles. Right, yeah, so like if you're doing NPC, whether again it's a solo game or maybe a multiplayer becomes a further thing with it. Okay, so this is leading me into kind of a combination thought right now. Earlier, and apologies on whoever the YouTuber was, on my lunch break today, I watched a castle build. I think the person was like Icon something. Okay. Apparently I don't quite have the block for this elite guy. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I know, I could look at my YouTube history while I'm not fighting something. Again, you'll find I want to give like credit where I feel like I want to reference things. Oh, hi, I'm Klaus. That's not Icon. Oh, I was playing Overwatch earlier, and I was playing the map Eichenwald. Yeah. Okay, so I'll DM you, Professor Max, but and this is just as a reference point. This is not like necessarily me expecting you to watch it. I was watching this video earlier, and for more context, in 7 Days to Die, we had gotten people together to make a village, a city. So in Valheim, I was thinking about at some point wanting to make a village. And so then it occurred to me with the NPCs and everything like that, having companions, how, depending on how much it would or would not bog the system down, to have these characters doing tasks in your village if you build one, right? If you are able to have them walking around and doing things, you now have a automated village scenario happening. Not just me as a streamer coming in and showing something and having these characters go around and do things for that reason, but that's a bonus for me for as a streamer. But as a player, you have a sense of you have a sense of community being built as well. One of the things that I got frustrated with Minecraft, but started initially thinking, was the villagers they had, and I was trying to make my own like village, right? And I couldn't because then there was this long process at the time for me to be able to get the golden apple and convert a or cart in the mine cart a bunch of villagers to my village and make make them part of my own village. Things like that were in process in place, and it made me just kind of like lose interest. like the general idea was there, general idea, but I didn't want to pursue much of it because it wasn't quite what I was thinking. Whereas something like this scenario starts leaning more and more towards what I'm thinking, which is, again, the possibilities of, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It pulled from the wrong stack. That's funny. Anyways, yeah, so that's roughly on my mind too. Oh, you would, but someone is working on that right now. Don't want to steal their idea. Oh, interesting. Okay. Finally, with a mod to take a screenshot every time you die or a specific day, candid photo each morning when the day marker comes up. Yeah, or during other events. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you explain it because I know it's something we do on our playthroughs. We like to do screenshots in game. Uh-oh. We gotta... I've got the power. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll keep the fight out here. Yeah, we'll keep using the mace. Mace works well even on Draugr. Yeah, look at that. Eek. Okay, I'm gonna keep coming back over here because, let's see if we can get Brigitte to come over here as well. Oh, there's archers. That's the other problem. Not a problem with my root vest. This is a good test, though. Being able to fight a base raid, especially one that's equal to our current level, being being at the swamps. Oh, just a heads up, ad break's gonna start on Twitch. About 2 minutes. The smell is gone. Time to sit back, relax, and just enjoy the game. Oh. That's an ongoing inside joke with me, Philo, and Thea. Alright. They're probably down fighting neck and boar somewhere. It's always inevitable with the foul smell from the swamp. Draugr one mostly, but I've seen it with the blobs too. That that I would end up finding some days afterwards in some areas, just because of the whole they're chasing a deer or whatever. A calm before the storm, perhaps. Agreed. Is the companion losing stamina standing still? Well, it's showing up now, but it wasn't showing up earlier. The stamina wasn't. What's the third bar down? Yeah, I never realized that. Oh, wait. Okay. So 81 out of 300. Okay. Because, yeah, that was blank earlier, too. So at some point, something was making her not show that correctly. But I didn't catch what the difference was. Gonna remove that. Was before I added weight to the inventory like normal inventory UI. Gotcha. Okay, ad break's about to start, you guys. You know what I was gonna do? Is we might as well put a box for the coin. Up here. There we go. Ah, I missed. I was gonna say, I thought I heard some more battle going on out here, but I don't know if it's left over from the raid or... Drop that. Oh, another brute was dropped, and for all we know, there could be a brute trophy here. So let's pick up everything. I don't see it in my inventory. Oh wait. Oh no, I got regular gray dwarf trophy. Okay. All right, fine. Let's see what's her weight at. There we go. Oh well. I shouldn't worry about picking up every little bit of loot in a test game, but it's so habitual, you know. Put that back. 5 more of that back. 5 more of that back. Put that there. Dandelion. Put that there. Okay. Withered bones. I know I had some somewhere else, but oh, were they? Are they at the chest at the swamp? There's a chest on the other side of the portal. Hey, look at that. Right, I put the core wood and fine wood over here also that I had earlier so that it wouldn't be used for charcoal before the fix. Okay. Yeah. You updated the radial icons to look better. Noticed the shy ones were hard to see. LDM is a screenshot. Nice. Appreciate it. Okay. So I've got plenty of wishbones. Oh, what am I doing? We'll have those stay. So you also set home. That's good for now. Stay, turn off follow. Okay. I mean, it's no big whoop. I would portal to, portal back. I'll probably try for a bone mass fight here within the hour. Crap, I should have started some more iron, though, in the smelter. Also, I can't remember if I really was working this side of the crypt or not. Not tonight, but the previous time. Like if I'm skipping over an area that I didn't finish yet. Alright, so there's some sparkle in the ground that I can't get. Likely that's going to fall out of this instance, and it'll be somewhere around the outside. Around the outside. How's the feedback been on Discord last couple days? Everybody chiming in and helping out? Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of posts on there I haven't been able to catch up on. I'll be right back, home in about 15. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate having you here. Okay. It's only 5 more iron, and then we got that. So left hallway, right, and then left. Did I say the reverse of that correctly? I don't think I did. Oh, I have 47 core wood on me. That'll weigh me down a little bit. I was wondering, like, why is 5 iron already maxing me out on weight? Now, I also don't have, yeah, because we didn't put core wood in here. Let's actually change this. Fine wood, yes. Core wood. Okay. There. And I said we need to do some more iron. That, oh, that's full and ready to go. Well, go along. Oh, now that I marked that Certling jet, let's see how easy it is to go over there and pick up from it. That stuff might have already despawned. All the cores and yeah, it's down here. I should just make a another portal over there. I mean, it's not too far to run to, but still. If I wanted to weigh myself down with a lot of extra stuff, we could do it that way. Do a slow walk to a portal. Nope, debris is still there. Wow, I was gonna say he's surviving. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey, hey. No, that was just the material for the ones that died here. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking like, wait a minute, that's not as much as 3 times loot would give me, right? Okay. All right, so we missed out on some stuff, but. Nice. But yeah, it's 50 more coal on that trip. So, worth it. Now, this swamp had like 3 Certling jets within a comfortable distance from each other. Yeah, we definitely would set up a Certling farm, so to speak. Ow. Why they gotta be so rude? Yeah, just take everything home. Might as well. Alright. I think we still need more. 7. Seven. 14 coal. Whoops. 13, 14. All right, puts us up to 23. I think it was 10 and 10 on the mace upgrades, right? Upgrade. Yeah, 10 and 10, so it's... Oh. Needs to be in your inventory, Greg. I got used to the craft from boxes too quickly. Iron mace. Okay. That's it. Where's Brigitte? Heading over from where? You stuck in my walls again? Okay. Oh, but if we upgraded it, it would have auto repaired it anyways. No big whoop. Upgrade Iron Mace. Okay, so we both have level 2s. Okay, Draugr trophy. Amber Pearl. There. Turnip's ready in 7 minutes. 11, 12. Oh, it's 117? Wow. Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 18 minutes, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. I totally was going to renovate this place too. If I do a bone mass fight, is my portal close enough? We'll put it up on top of the crypt. All right. There she is. Hold E, follow, turn off homesteading. Right. I kind of want to do a bone mass fight now to see how well we'll do, but I probably, yeah, because the skull's right there. We could move the portal to another spot. Let's go ahead and get rid of everybody in this tower. Spawners down below. Okay. No, don't go back in the water. Brigitte, no. Okay, I shouldn't have brought her with me yet. I'm back. Got the booze, got snacks, ready to party. Nice. I just lost Brigitte again. She drowned. Yeah, I'm afraid there's still kind of an issue, but again, I think it's more pathing than anything. 1.9 does not include the water fixes. Oh, okay. I apologize. I thought you were saying it did. Gotcha. There we go. I got 3 pieces of wood, enough for 1 platform. There. Oh, okay. It includes the fix where they were avoiding water and not properly pathing through the water due to nav mesh issue. The other fixes are going to be released with other stuff tonight around 4 a.m. Gotcha. Sounds good. There. So let's grab all of our stuff. Oh, I didn't realize it put me overweight though. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. Just gonna put the blank portal symbol there. All right. Yeah, so I moved the portal because fighting bone mass, I want to not have bone mass destroy or focus on destroying the portal. All right, Brigitte. I'm gonna hold on to the bow. Let's do that. Yeah. 3. 2. 3. Okay. Yeah, let's... Alright, so bone mass portal there. It's close enough that I don't mind running over a couple areas. Okay, so we're naming this one bone mass. There we go. That leaves blank open, so we should start carrying material for another portal when we go for further adventures. All right. There's my food. All right, bones. God, we got plenty of bones now. Where was I starting to put cores again? Here we go. Honk of meat. Honk. Oh, I did have more bear meat to cook. I totally didn't realize that. 57. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Mr. Lee. You want it back on set. It's called a grind, bro. You do a grind off of the... off the rail. There's a lot of ladies watching. Okay. Did I smelt everything? Looks like it. Crap. Do I need... We don't need the Smith's Anvil right now. Maces are level 2 on both of us. That'll do reasonable damage. We would do more if we had level 4 maces, but... Sent you a screenshot of the finished radial menu. Need to make a few more tweaks, but I think it looks a lot better. Yeah, let me check real quick. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll tell you right now, that strawberry popped right out to me. The as a visual on there. It's a nice strawberry. Right on. Yeah, those are some good fun icons. Okay. Nice, man. Okay, I think I have... Oh, right, that's what we were going to make... Oh, do we have it? I was wanting the 5 bronze so that I could make the fermenter. Okay, we'll see how we do with the masks on mitigating the poison from bone mass, let alone the fight itself. Brigitte might die right away from getting smacked around or something, but yeah, we'll see. 30. 35. Right, I put a new portal in. Alright, and we need a roof over the fermenter, so let me try to put it... Oh, 10 resin. Good grief. 7 days to die mod for Valheim would be dope. Or vice versa. I heard a Grey Dwarf throw a rock at my base. Where is he? Added fine wood. 2 pieces. There you are. Okay. Alright, let me start a brand new day. Yeah. Make the fermenter. Oh, I still have to put a mead cauldron down, or mead kettle down. Dagnabbit. Never gonna get to this bone mass fight. Why am I getting deja vu saying that too? Because I've done it before. Alright. Let's see if... this works. Oh, man. I'm having a hard time visually seeing where the... Oh, and I have no wood on me. Okay. Don't have any processable items, but I think that... I think it's 5. No. Wait, have I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. 6 copper, 2 leather. This is why, again, offline, I was hoping to just spend some time. Was it 2? Yep. Rebuilding this base, because then I wanted to do that before another live stream of this, but again, oh well. Alright, meat kettle, frost, poison resist. 10 coal, 1 neck, 5 thistle, 10 honey. Wait. Crap, I don't remember. Get a little tired and spacey, but I also don't want to stop quite yet. 5 thistle, yeah. Okay. So yep, that's considered shelter enough. Good, good. But like I said, we'll go over anyways, and we'll see if we can defeat Bone Mass as is. And if not, we'll come back to it. All right, Brigitte, you ready? Let's make sure everything's repaired. Philo and Thea gonna be AFK for a bit? All right. Oh, that's funny. I got the ancient seeds in my inventory. I didn't realize that. From the Elder and the Elder fight. Let's put them there for now. And we'll put the... oh, because usually my bow goes in that number 3 slot. Withered bones are still at the crypt. Alright. She teleported over. Perfect. We only need 10 of these in the number 8 slot. Let's do a little bit of mitigation, especially for Brigitte. Yeah, God, this is going to be interesting. We'll do a perimeter check also. Perimeter's quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet. time's up for the turnips. I was gonna say, now's your time to fight. Wait, not. All right, what's going on? Passive, ranged, melee. Oh, melee and balanced. Okay, yeah. But yeah, let's try that. Like, I'm wondering if balanced was not working right. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, just not sure how that's reacting. All right, so yeah, we'll try to do this fight. I'm nervous. Nothing to be nervous about. We got this. Okay, anybody else nearby that we have to mitigate and work on? No, no spawners within a concerning distance. Why is she not following? I heed your call. Yeah, something's going on. Yeah, she's just staying there. Hit Z. I hit Z on the skeleton. Nothing. Z on the ground. Oh. Okay, Z on the ground worked for commanding to a spot. Toggle follow on and off. Yeah, I did, but let me log out, log back in. Yeah, something broke on that. Still doing it. I was working on an update. Did you switch combat stances for that to occur? I switched out of balanced because I thought that's what did it, and so I moved to melee. Huh. You're actually pretty confused, yeah. And crap, my portal is... Oh. Have a spear out. Oh, yeah, where's the Beppin? Combat disengaged? Um, Dang it. Every time I try to scroll up, it, Place Mud Road. That's me with the damn. Yeah, it's too far up for me to find. Let's see, warning, offline companions, AI stuck. Follow equals null, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was in yellow lettering. Alright, Z on the ground brought the character over. Oh, I guess, or maybe she portaled anyways. Alright, follow. Alright, I'm gonna have that off on my second screen here. Let's find a grayling to, or a boar to test this on. Or a neck. Yeah, here we go. Oh. It's spamming. Combat AI, disengage, disengage, disengage. Yeah, it is just non-stop doing that. I could barely read it as disengaged, engaged, disengaged, engaged. Yeah, pause the game for a moment. Oh, and that helps me read. Hope you don't mind. I'll send it to you in the private message. But that's part of testing. All part of finding things that, like this out where we can. Okay. Also, while you're reviewing that, I'm going to take a bio break, so I will be back no more than 3 minutes. BRB.
coffee? That's a good idea. Look.
All right, I'm back. Okay, ProfMags says it's looking like most likely the area she went into became unloaded, and it's registering your companion as having no active target to follow. But even so, bringing her back over here, she's not doing it with this boar either. I just put Z on the boar. She's not attacking the boar. Oh, what's her attack? Turn off, follow, exit, and reload. Okay. Test guy. And then turn follow back on. Okay. Okay, follow back on. Currently melee active, commands are active. Uh-oh. But she's not following. I broke it. I'm sorry. Also, is her tools damaged and need repair? Good question. Nope. All fixed. Well, you know, for the most part, that damage, but yeah, nothing broken though. Oops. Okay, I press Z on the ground. I accidentally turned pickup off, or sorry, I turned pickup on, so I just turned it off now. The companion has movement before your screen is fully loaded. It seems like she did kill the boar before you fully load in. I think that was actually from my base raid earlier, from the Draugr and everything. Callaghan, hey, Greg deserves a mod tester role. Yay. It's very strange but funny. Haven't discovered this bug yet. Yeah, it's okay. Let me try to get you a screenshot of the yellow code coming in on Beppin. Apologies, I may say something that's not true as far as code terminology, but yeah, that's what I see coming in between the disengage and engage spam. Remove her weapons and give her a random one without a shield. Okay. I'm seeing the same thing on the Beppin X logs. Or wait. How about bow and some arrows? And switch to ranged, maybe? Same thing. Okay, the log's saying she is not following you still. She may be completely fried. Oh no. Haven't added logging good enough to detect something like that. She may need to respawn. Okay. My keyboard glitched out mid-sentence. Didn't finish my words. Sorry, no worries. So you want me to try the despawn function? And spawning in a new one? No? Well, she may need to respawn. Oh, so if I do that, she's gone, and I can't get her back. Okay. Despawn fully kills them. Okay, no coming back. All right. Here's a thought. Before I try your idea, I have another thought. Did I pick up her other grave marker? This happened when we came back over to the swamps here. And there's a second grave marker of hers that I put storage in for giggles. Oh, she's here. The spamming stopped on yeah, the spamming stopped on my screen, on my Pepin screen. Maybe I did pick it up. Okay, now she's doing it again. Yeah. Okay, but this time she's at least moving. Okay, now it's stopped. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where the gravestone was that I left active. And now, my food's running out. Try to get her to teleport to me. There she is. Okay, she's disengaged again. Alright, we walked through that one, red X. Looks like when you put stuff inside her tombstone, you put her in a state where she can't finish her objective priority. Yeah, like that's my thought is it that she's now, is she trying to consider going back to oh, she died a couple times over here. Is she now in a state of trying to recover her items? Okay, it's not here. I made it a feature when they die, they have to collect their tombstone before following you again. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, then where's... I've checked the 4... Did she die at home? Oh, wait, no, there it is. And as I go toward it, my peripheral shows. Yeah. All right, still doing it. But let's... She said stand and fight, though. All right. She's come in here. Okay. Back out. Let me portal back home. You still think she needs to die, though, huh? Yeah, it's spamming it again. Okay, teleportation trigger. Alright. There's a gray dwarf. Yeah, it's showing me all the other stuff. Spawning gray dwarf elite, spawning gray... Okay, she's disengaging again. Spam disengaging. Oh, wait. Yeah, have her... I'm like, he's not doing enough damage. You could turn PvP off and kill her. Oh, okay. Or you mean PvP on? Okay. Oh, she's like, oh yeah? I'm gonna take your spear. Oh, actually know where my spear went. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, Brigitte has returned to home. Don't open the tombstone. Okay. Here she comes. Walking down the street. Okay. Alright, she should be good now. My spears come back with the loyal spear mod. Okay. Alright, I'm now bringing her near a hostile creature. No spam. Okay, so you're right. Yeah, she had to die in order to live. We'll call it that. But that seems to have reset it. Okay. Alright, so we have to... we should ensure that they always recover their own tombstone. Do not use them for storage, is what I'm getting out of this. I thought I'd fix that issue, but if you open her tombstone, it messes her up. And if you pick it up and soft locks the companion until they die, okay. Sorry, Brigitte. Again, all part of things we could do to help test things. Happy to provide real world scenarios. Let's go ahead and take over the bow for now. Give her back her stuffs. Zelwood, if she dies, she dies. Oh no. How you doing? Good to see you. I was gonna say technically we're probably closer to the poison resist being done. Oh, but she can't take the poison resist, huh? Or did you set it up? If I put that in her inventory, will she take it? Alright, she's repaired. Okay, that's why she's not doing it. I'm working on that farm grid idea I mentioned right now. Oh, nice. She will only take health and stamina when they are below 25%. I didn't think about poison or fire resist. No worries, but there you go. Yeah, there's I think something else I would suggest is if we wanted to give them potions for like fire resist. If I'm gonna actually take a companion far enough to get to plains and fight shamans, mistlands, jawls. Yeah. Neat. Okay. All right. Should we go fight Bone Bass finally? Again, I don't expect us to necessarily do really good. We only have the masks. We don't have a poison resist potion. But yeah, we can see how it goes. Okay. We got rested bonus. Do I still have the withered bones? Yes, number 8 slot. Alright, let's run fast over here so that she teleports. Yeah, she is once. Teleport 1. And come on. There you go. Almost as it. Whoa. Where are you going? Dang it, that's still deep enough over there, huh? Are you wanting to fight a leech again? That's what she keeps wanting to do in the swamps. I'm gonna add a feature so that they can detect the oh, good grief, girl. Come on. All right. Just for example, if she had a mace and axe, but I was trying to kill Bone Mass, she would use the mace since Bone Mass has a weakness to blunt. Right. There's water everywhere. Yeah, I rose the ground. Oh, she finally stopped. I rose the ground around some of most of the area right next to the skull. We're gonna fight next to the skull, so we'll see how it goes. And this is why we test for bugs. Exactly. Happy to help. All right. All right, come back here. Okay, follow on, home off, melee on. Yeah, I took her archery off. Yeah, I have the bow. Okay. We only need the mace out for the fight. The issue looks like she is confused by all the water, and it's caused her to try and wander in random directions. It's confusing the AI, it looks. Yeah, oh, why'd she jump? All right. You ready for this? All right, we're gonna try it. Over here. Okay, she blocked. Okay, we're gonna get poisoned, but we have resist with the mask. She doesn't. I guess the mask doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, wait. How'd she appear here? I thought she would go back home. Oh, I set here as home. All right. Let me see if I can defeat Bone Maps. Oh, crap. And I haven't made a, I didn't make any heal potions either. Alright. I didn't plan ahead, but I can still pull this off. She got her stuff. She blocked once, and now she died again. Oh, so it's only supposed to happen for beds? Okay. I've got, yeah, I had everything maxed out though. So part of this test was really just to see how a companion would do, obviously. So I maxed my character out. And of course we died once, so we're down to 99. So the stats are still amazing, obviously. Yeah, she got to get a kill in there. Thank you for distracting him, Brigitte. Zelwood, I need an anime waifu skin for her. Why can't she look like Miku? Aww. I don't know. I don't know. That reminds me of the Left 4 Dead 2 anime skin mods that I had. Is it the same thing? The long ponytail anime hair characters? Oh, is this a dedicated companions test world? Yeah, I started a solo local host game just for testing this stuff out. New fresh game. Then I just max leveled raise skill. Dev commands and raise skill. Wait. Tell me she didn't die again. I heard the sound. Well, the other thing is she's got food in her. I wouldn't be into having a diverter companion in the game. Yeah, I mean, they would help with the like if we had the healer and the crossbow guys and stuff like that. We talked about that before, Professor Mags here and I and others. All stuff being worked on later. Yeah, as he just mentioned, they actually do work. Healer mage will heal all nearby companions and players, for example. Nice. Oh, wait, Zelwood, are you talking about a different kind of companion? Heyo. Oh, and I'm sorry, Professor Max, did you say that the companion will or will not get the what am I trying to say? Forsaken power when you use it near them? I didn't switch. There we go. If you want, you can spawn one with the command. They're supposed to cost 5,000 coins, but could be cool to see if there's any specific diverter bugs. If you want, I'll do that tomorrow for Saturday session. I could shift focus on that. I figure anything I could help out with on this one in particular, and then get another session going. I mean, same game, but yeah. You think lore is dwarves hate sunlight? What? I'm not sure where that's coming from. They will meant to add that a few days ago, but you know, ADHD, I forget. No, like I said, I'm same. I jump from topic to topic to topic. From topic to topic to topic, and he would not stop. And would. What episode of TNG is that? That's where Picard, Troy, Data, and Geordi are on a shuttlecraft coming back to the Enterprise, and they find the Enterprise and a Romulan warbird are stuck in a temporal state where they aren't exactly frozen in time. They're moving very slowly in time, and it's because of the Romulans' singularity reactor for their warp core that caused it, because their singularity brought accidentally aliens into our universe. Anyways, if you're into Star Trek, the diverters may be extremely broken and or spawn completely naked like mole rats, but don't quote me on that. Are you saying I should check before streaming for not violating terms of service streaming rules? No naked dwarfs running around. I'm gonna see if the farm grid idea works at all, or cause more bugs. I would hate to be my suggestion to be a cause of more bugs, but obviously I would love for my suggestion to be a helpful idea. Let's go do that. You can watch Star Trek Academy. I gotta catch up on that actually. I saw, I think, the first 2 episodes. I was digging it. Okay. All right, so we defeated Bone Mass. So part of this goal was to get to Bone Mass so we can get, what do you call it? The belt. Megan's Yord belt. Come on, Zelwood. If you're not digging it, you're not digging it, but I'm enjoying it. Okay. Sell. Oh, where's the, how do you sell the... Oh, under materials. Okay. I'll DM you a test video in a minute. Seems to have worked. Nice. Right on. Is it there's supposed to be a quest tab for the overhaul trader? Only if bounties is installed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, I haven't done bounties. Okay, so it keeps it on there. That's good. Okay. And it goes directly to the bank when you sell it. Okay. So I've got 383. Megan's Yord is 2,400. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know what kind of I wouldn't have a very good suggestion on how to put that stuff together. The economic stuff, financials, I'm not good at stuff like that. I'm just kind of being a butthead when I'm like, because it's more coin than I got right now. You should try bounties. It adds hostile companions basically, and raid bounties spawn 4 NPCs that are sitting around a campfire until you're nearby. Then they full on sprint at you. Oh my goodness. Came up with that new feature last night. Interesting. Okay. They allow you to pick 1/4 reward options when completing mini bosses or raid. 1/4 reward options. Huh. Oh, right. I was gonna... Dang, okay. Why did I think I had 2 piles? Sometimes they'll say 1,000 coin, even though it's 999. So if I ever say it that way. Oh, we do have a bench here. Okay, let's... leave those here for now. I'm weighed down by the stack of wood I got on me. Theoretically, TraderOverhaul bot should be 100% balanced, as I generated an advanced Python script that takes into consideration biome tier, entire recipe cost for each individual ingredient, and a 10% markup on items that are craftable, convenience fee, and item category multipliers. And sell price is 30% of the buy price for every item. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, so I gotta get more coin if I want Megan's Yord. I'm just double checking I didn't leave anything in these boxes. Fine. Magic. Just scared the crap out of me. 1 ping only. That's even after we turned it down. Turned your custom file down. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Skill issue, not enough money, just like real life. That's so true. Buying things for 200,000 gold. Yeah. Long week is finally over, dude. You and me both. Like today was that day. I was just counting down. I was ready for it. All right. So technically, yeah, we've got a lot of burial chambers we can run through real quick. Oh, but our turnips are done. So let's do this. Let's sleep again. A fresh day is just nice to see things. But because I'm wanting to basically speed through something. Nice. Because I'm wanting to speed through things, I'll let's okay. Set home. Okay. Okay, so stay home automatically when it's just follow doesn't automatically turn off. But that's fine. Okay. So blank is available, and we're gonna be running to a bunch of stuffs. No, wait. I was gonna throw stuff on the ground, but I'm like, wait, I have a companion. Okay. 20 fine wood. And we got 2 cores on us. Okay. Been almost 6 months down, and I'm still not used to the second shift stuff. Oh, dude, I can't imagine. If you don't mind me asking, any end in sight to go into a better shift? Yeah, my on-call stuff's really getting to me lately. I still love my job. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's the on-call stuff's been really getting to me. And it's not so much the on-call stuff that people are calling me or that I'm required or needed for anything. It is putting myself in the mindset that I have to be ready at all times for something, and that in upon itself puts me in a state of unrest where I don't get sleep, and I'm constantly looking at the news and everything like that. Say that last test video. Let me know if that's what you meant. Gotcha. Yeah, let me pause real quick. Oh. Wow, look at that. Looks like it's so far. Interesting grid outline. I like that. Yeah, let me full screen it and watch it again. So yeah, you went to a grid. Now, is the you were too quick on the item selection. But yeah, when you're selecting something to plant, is it just giving you all the plantables that you have, or is it going to give you a list of everything and gray out what you don't have, or something like that? What are you thinking on that? Okay, back to the game here. Magic. Supposedly there will be an opening sometime this year for third shift, but no actual date has been given. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if you preferred third shift over day shift. You can zoom in and out to make it bigger. I mean, scroll wheel. as if you were zooming in and out. Everything, nothing great out. Just they won't plant there since they don't have the seeds yet. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you get to a comfortable point. I'll test that one tomorrow too. I think I got about an hour to an hour and a half left in me of energy tonight. But if I do my old school streaming, oh, he's still after me? That's funny. Then I'll likely be able to do all afternoon of streaming tomorrow, and we'll test as much as we can that way. Oh, nice. Here's one of those sort of mountain, because everything goes to that mint green. Oh, who's he fighting? Oh no, where'd my spear go? What did I use my spear on last? Uh-oh. Magic, 20 plus years on third shift before this change, so it's what I'm used to. I can't imagine, man. But yeah, I was doing a lot of second shift, which always inevitably, I was talking about this earlier today with my coworkers, which inevitably always led me to getting another 4 hours. I would normally be done at 10 p.m., but inevitably somebody always called off, and I got the look over from the supervisor on duty, and I'm like, I'll do it. And so I'd work another 4 hours because someone called off, and I'd fill that shift. So it'd always be at 12. I'd be done by 2 a.m. And so then at that point, you've got 12 hours until the next shift starts again. So you got to be able to get home, unwind, eat enough that you aren't going to have like an upset stomach sleeping with food, and get back to it again. Yeah. Philo with the at ProfMags, are the reduced sale value of gems, etc., intentional? We were wondering if that was part of the balancing value, since you can sell anything. Yeah, and Philo and Thea, just in case, I'm using TraderOverhaul now and not Haldor Overhaul. We were, ProfMags, we were using Haldor Overhaul when we initially were starting to try some of this out. Just to add some context in there too. All right, well, I appear to have lost my spear somewhere. We only need our mace anyways for oh, I was gonna start up top and go down, so let's go up here. Why did my spear mod not bring it back to me? Yeah, I was hoping to make him stagger. All right. Just in case. Give me coins. Yes, the way I set up the script is to handle all the prices in a way for them to be balanced. So, wait, who's killing boars? Oh, probably a skeleton nearby. Oh, I was just thinking. For once, I always forget to look for rock, so you can make Rocky. So it's normally stone, but rock is specific and it's a little more shiny than usual. Yeah, I'm horrible at spotting them, but Thea is just like on top every time and finding them. I was gonna say, don't give me 2-star boars. um. Here it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Trader Overhaul is Haldor Overhaul. Just if it affects all 3 traders by default, but can be modified in the configs. Philothea asks if you have a full inventory are at weight cap when the spear return timer completes, that it doesn't come back. So when I went to Haldor, I think that's the last time I was overweight on things, right? Haldor Overhaul is now depreciated and is replaced by Trader Overhaul. That's right, yeah. Okay, let's... get rid of him. Oh, can I hit the right buttons, please? Thank you. Crafting. Craft better. Can I hit the right buttons, please? Well, technically now we can run home if we want. We'll switch that out. Thank you. Also, thank you for making buzz. We're having a delightful time playing in new and different ways. Agreed. No. Actually, this is kind of fun too. But the whole point of leaving this tree was because it was on top of the portal. All right. What? Okay, neck here. Haldor, we're overweight. But I didn't fight anything over here, did I? I didn't sell it, did I? To mention this, all 3 traders bank balance and is saved to a global bank, but Hildir and Bogwitch sell their typical items along with buying and selling everything else as well. Haldor buys and sells everything. Another thing to mention is I designed Trader Overhaul in a way where if the game updates, the mod updates, no changes needed. If Deep North comes out and adds 30 plus items, the mod will automatically generate balanced prices for them without me having to do anything. Interesting. Okay. Look at you planning ahead. Love it. Brigitte, nice work. Oh, sorry. Alright, so I had ran this way. I was starting to go there. And I'm trying to remember if I fought something on the way here. I remember going over this. I remember, yeah, I went up through here. And I curved, and that's what probably started me. I mean, I'm taking a chance to see if I could find my spear. I just don't remember if we threw it at something. I could eat another bite. Yeah, there's some boars there. Huh. What did we do when we got here? Were we still up here? Primus Kragan, how you doing? With the rising AI power, what are your thoughts for the future of gaming? That's a little beyond what I could think right now. I don't know in what context do you mean? There's a boar. Yeah, we went over this hill, but didn't I notice my spear was gone before this? And then we saw the troll up there. I don't know. ProfMags says you're welcome. By the way, glad you enjoy them. Yeah, it Philothea and I, we like trying things out. Some things can be ho hum. Some things can be neat, and some things can be game changers for us. Since we played a lot of vanilla, it's nice to get. Oh, I think it was up here. Since we played a lot of vanilla game, yeah, it's been nice to switch it up a little bit. Does AI create games better and faster? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a tough topic because in the tool aspects, I'm enjoying how functionally things like some of the AI, how do we put it? Some of the things can help us correlate our thoughts, our ideas, put things together, much like like they're using for doing quicker checks of charts for like genomes and everything for medical research, and in this case for coding, finding a coding error faster and things of that nature. I dig the idea of that helping with the processes of a lot of that stuff. I'm very obviously on the side of not wanting to take away people's jobs, and the jury's still out on some of that. Not because because I want to be more well informed, so I can give an adequate response on a lot of it. So I think I'm giving partially a non answer, and I apologize, but I want to be more informed so that I can give a much better response. There is a locate or find command in the dev commands. Oh wait, sorry, is that a... Okay, my apologies. Now I'm are we my alt tab isn't working the way I want it to. Valheim. All right. I'm gonna write this spear off as lost. If I somehow, some way come across it again, that'd be cool. But yeah, let's go back to the burial chambers, and then I'll get back on the chat here in a moment. I can't genuinely remember the last time I had my spear in my inventory. Okay. All right. So chat. Let me catch back up. to go to OBS and then game and then back. Okay. No. Let's see here. Zelwood, I spent today researching LLM gaming companions. It's a budding venture, but the actual products leave a lot to be desired. I'm not sure what that is then. LLM gaming companions. It's a budding venture. Actual products. But ProfMags, do you know about it? Depending on the LLM being used, some can fully create games and entire mods from basic AI prompts. Cloud being the most powerful LLM. See, I don't know what LLM is. You guys are more into all of that than I am. Yeah, think of it, and again, in my case, think of me more as a user versus a programmer in a very generic sense of this conversation. Entire original Haldor Overhaul mod was made entirely by AI besides the Python script, which was too advanced for it to create. Interesting. Zelda Gemini is also working on a Valheim buddy. Welcome to the mod dark side. I don't know what that means either. Okay, technically, this is all script companions. Virtually no one has integrated LLM into video gaming. Yeah, you guys are starting to talk levels above what I'd have knowledge of, unfortunately. Idea is a multi-brain model where a script runs most of the companions. You've been testing just uploading a pic to your LLM every minute or so, and it does enhance your gameplay. I'm not following though. That's the problem. Sorry, guys. AGI is supposed to happen later this year. From what I've heard, it'll be smarter than any human. Worry about everything now. I don't even know what AGI is. Sorry. There is there is a little bit of ignorance is bliss. I think in my case. A lot of things in my life, not to get too existential, but a lot of things in my life, I'm in a frame of mind. It is beyond and out of my control, so therefore, I'm not gonna let it ruin my mindset or mood or life. You know, the way I want to go about life. I'm kind of at that point in my life, but as I become more informed, more educated on some things, it becomes a little bit easier to say, aha, this is where I need to step in and say, I'm for it, I'm against it, you know, things of that nature. You know, if I'm against something and it's within my capable means to I don't want to say protest, or you know, yeah. Again, it's hard for me to make commentary because I haven't fully thought of a lot of these things and how I feel about them. LLM is was an actual AI language learning model. LLM is basically just the AI cloud, was it Gemini, Open AI, etc. That's what LLM stands for, basically in simple terms. But like, does LLM, is it 3 different words that it's an acronym for? You said cloud twice. I read it twice too. Zelwood, you had tried cloud recently. Impressive. Thought it was a square about no personality. ProfMags, we confuse him too much. Yeah, I mean, it's true because yeah, it's something I'm not informed on. But Zelwood following, I appreciate that follow. Yeah, I'm more than happy to admit ignorance on that. Oh, this is back out the front. Part of it too is my kind of focus, doing something in the game, and not having a very good commentary on a topic I don't know much about. So, it's useful to see how an average user enjoys this stuff. Last night I got really frustrated with mods. I'm a console player at heart. Doing good with the technical words now. Yay! Appreciate it. Really appreciate you going outside of your comfort zone. I've been trying to do that at least a little bit in my life. I just have to, I have to watch the overwhelming nature of things sometimes, because then I basically completely shut down. I don't want to do anything. And then all I want to do is sleep all day and not do anything productive in life. So, oh shoot, we're just overloading on cores right now. Sorry to kick the nest of bees, no worries. You know, again, I'll say it this way. In a broad sense, here's what I'll say. AI is a rough topic for people, right? From my limited knowledge and understanding of things, my only ask is when people bring up AI, that they start adding a little bit more descriptors to the conversation, such as, are we talking about generative AI? Are we talking about, you know, the debate and discussions of generative AI and taking from artists without permission is something that I too do not agree with. The learning models basically doing that, and seeing people I know affected by that is disheartening. Because I know a lot of artists that this is their livelihood, is that they, you know, they get their commissions, their gigs, their jobs, and that puts food on the table. Oh, I already got the. Oh no, I don't. Now we did. Rancid Remains trophy. Squirrel. But yeah, so you know, obviously, so generative AI. There's the discussions now that I'm trying to be a little bit more informed on, specifically because of art generation. I'm an artist myself. I'm a comic book illustrator, not good enough to work for a company, and not disciplined enough to do my own stuff adequately to make a living off of it. But working on that. So yeah, so for me, generative AI is a topic that it's kind of tough, because again, I've seen people I know affected, let alone probably myself too in some cases. But the and I'll go back to reading chat here and again in a moment. We need to. Oh my god, that doesn't weigh that much? Okay. There. Alright. I didn't let myself get more stamina yet. Okay, let me read some more here real quick, and then we'll continue. Deep learning machine, I believe. I can't remember the full term for it. LLM, but it should be deep. DLM for deep learning machine. Yeah. Last Starfighter. Heck yeah. Ringo is one of the most underestimated Beatles, but just holding down the space and making harmony equal to every other contribution. I'm not sure where that example is coming from, but I do like Ringo. And then supremacy. You were saying sorry to kick the ass. No worries, no worries. If there's something I really would prefer not to talk about, I usually say politics, religion, things of that nature. I keep off the table. Okay. In a few years, we'll all be gaming with AI, as you all realize Neurosama is #1 on Twitch. I don't know what that is. An AI VTube entity thing. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't heard of it. And then wait, what's this, Primus? What about Elvis? Were you saying alive soon? Yeah, you guys are still saying some things that are over my head. Okay. So we got some. Oh, I don't need these seeds. We could just leave them in here. We got plenty of bones, so let's just go and drop those. All right, feathers. Okay. Professor Mags, were you say the value that it displays when you hover over here, is that the vanilla value or is that part of your system value? I meant to ask that earlier too. Think we should go back to a normal topic. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just not as versed in the AI discussions. Yeah, it's not something I could speak on with informed, abilities. Informed capabilities. Yeah, now I'm getting tongue tied. With the hologram and AI Elvis will be live again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, and so you mentioned Tupac. There was that hologram that did a Tupac. That's right. Okay. Is the value correct? I don't know. I haven't memorized the value. 5 of them, 100 total. Oh, what's she working on? The fire is stoked. Did you put the coal in? Oh no, you filled the torch. I did not grab that wood though. Okay. As cute as it is to have a tree through the portal, I might go ahead and take it down. I will say, not that I can go too much further on the topic, but I will say the fact of bringing it up to me means it's on your mind and you're wanting to discuss it. I want to make sure I don't discourage the desire to discuss and learn and engage in those kind of topics. I just unfortunately can't give you a very well-informed response on the topic. Screenshot the portal tree, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I screwed that up, didn't I? Brigitte, relax, girl. What was I doing? Okay, so yeah, I was putting more cores here. Okay. Oh, value. So we could see when we get to Haldor, right? Value 5, there's 20, so it's 100 total, right? Greg has his tongue in front of his eye teeth, so he can't see what he's saying. Yep. Okay, so sell. Material? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is different. Professor Max, it's 20 for a stack, but when you hover over it, it's I think the vanilla, it's 100 coin. I think I see the hover's not showing the same price. Yeah, that's different. I don't know if that's something you would want to get that in depth with, but I'm sure if I brought it up, somebody else would bring it up too. Oh, Philothea, don't be sad. Was it you never watched VTubers, the artist in question? I haven't. Okay, I was about to say I haven't found a VTuber that interests me, and that's not wrong, or that's not accurate. Sorry. Code Miko. I like what that gal put together with her Miko character that she programmed and created. In that case, I like it because she had created the 3D character herself, works on that, and has the mocap out and everything. And then of course, as a kind of presenter and a sort of interviewer once in a while, like she interviewed Harris Heller, and that's the first time I saw her do her thing. It was a real fun like experience, but some way basically like I'm doing right now, just talking, and I'm down in a little corner or whatever. And normally I don't have the box going. I usually just do the actually. Why do I have the the chat cover? I usually do the chat cover because of public server gameplay. Like on 7 Days to Die, I cover that up. So there we go. I don't need the backdrop. The corn from 7 Days to Die is my backdrop. Anyways, but yeah, so the VTubers that basically replace the head and the shoulders, chest, everything like that. I think it's neat that that option's there and it works for some people. I just haven't found a VTuber that like catches my attention. But in addition to that, I have a hard time watching a lot of others because of sometimes I feel like if I have time to watch another streamer, I have time to stream myself. Sometimes, I catch up on what I can. Watching like Hassan Piker and Philip DeFranco. I'll mention I watch those guys' stuff. Materials. What am I? Wait, is this displaying correctly? Materials? Oh, weird. I click on it again and it goes to weapons. Let me do this again. Materials. Yeah, wasn't materials the... Oh, no, sell. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong category. That's my bad. Okay, so that's another 490. Food check. Yeah, I only got one food on me. Retro. Wasn't aware that the game by default shows the value when you hover. I only recently, like within the last, I think, three to 6 months, found that myself. Okay, I still got more to go. Someone like Code Miko is #1 on Twitch. Zelwood, are you just basically like, as an example, you're saying someone like Code Miko is also #1 on Twitch, by example. And sorry, for those not subbed, Twitch is about to do a ad break here pretty soon. Just a heads up. Let's just go ahead and drop that off there. Yeah, that works. Oh, there was more cores, yeah. There we go. There we go. Eating hot Cheetos, nice. Yeah, the food checks for my character in game, but if I was into hot Cheetos, I would announce that I'm eating hot Cheetos as well. I personally can't. Oh, I took my cauldron down, but also poison resistance down. I've got poor Brigitte. I've got her in a temporal loop right now. Cauldron is 10. Okay. Oh wait. What's minced meat? Again, boar meat, necktail, and yeah. Say yeah. All right. Twitch ad over. Okay. But what was that? Hot Cheetos and Mike's Hard Lemonade. Oh my goodness. I think I used to like one of the Mike's Hard Lemonades. I can't remember what flavor. But I'm not really a fan of alcohol too much, but occasionally something like that was always enjoyable. Just grab like one or two of them. Alright. I'm still kind of bummed out about my spear. I could make another if I really want to, but oh, you know what? I should switch to Iron Sword. Nah, this is a test game. We don't need it. Let's go and just switch that and put tools in the top belt or top row now. Yeah, let's do stuff like that. We did have that moment where the spear disappeared here when we threw it at Brigitte when we were gonna let her die so we could live. No, let her die so we could. Oh yeah, turnips. That alarm went off like a long time ago that these were ready. When your farming skill is 100, oh, sorry, 99, because we did die once. You get a lot of duplication. I love it. Or the proc. Alright, so let's get some turnip seeds going. And then obviously, yeah, if we continue to use companions, we can make use of the putting them to work in the farm. It just, speaking of which, you said farm grid idea is fully implemented. I love it. Magic, you're munching on some honey roasted peanuts. Nice. What am I trying to say? We'll do the red mushrooms. Those will be ready again in 3 hours, 59 minutes, so 4 hours real lifetime. However, sleeping does eliminate some of that. 9 minutes each sleep, right? Oh, that's right. The add-on, I need 5, 3. Two carrots, 3 dandelion. And a partridge in the pear tree. Nice. Okay, so now I could also, yeah, I could make sausages as well. This'll. All the sausages. All the sausages. And there's a dirty joke in here. This is a dirty joke in here. Okay, I mean, technically, we could say the deer stews for Brigitte. Loop of the companion around the same spot I'm working on fixing. Also, it should reset its target once teleported. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't worried too much since we're we're working on some things. Turnips too. Right, it's 3 turnips per. Okay. But we'll use up the yeah, that's fine. Again, I have to remind myself I'm on a practice game. I don't necessarily need to be efficient or doing certain things that, you know, I don't need to worry about. But it's there's the habitual things that you do in the game anyways, right, that you focus on, and you know, part of the grind, part of what you work on. It's hard to break some of those habits, you know, the things that your brain says no, do it. You cannot possibly do anything else but that thing that you wanted to do 15 minutes ago. And you keep doing 15 other things. I changed the organizing chest feature to sort, so now items won't go missing. put in a different chest. Now they will just sort the chest to look better. Oh, interesting. Nice. Since I saw I had not very many thistle in that box, I'm gonna pick the thistle over here. And again, for anybody joining us, I had the PlantEverything and PlantEasily mod by Advize, so I could plant my own things like thistle, mushrooms, dandelions. Later on, like cloudberries and such. Oh, I must have used up the thistle I had. Thought for sure I had way more thistle than that. Huh? I guess not. Okay. About 45 minutes here. I'm gonna have to wrap up stream. I definitely will have to get some rest, especially if I do want to come back to doing a longer stream for Saturday afternoon stream tomorrow. For my regulars, I am looking to stream as much as I can this month, since January and February I didn't stream very much. Looking to get back into it, but be forewarned that I can't put out a schedule still because work is going to have things happening again, and then keep an eye on the family situation as well that I got to keep an eye on. So we'll see how this upcoming spring is looking, but if nothing interferes, my goal is to kind of get back to doing a little bit of what I did before. You know, I might try to do Tuesday through Saturday or something like that with my streams. We'll see how it goes. But obviously, a lot of you guys know that I had stuff that I'm trying to also work on and get done, you know, like my comic and everything like that. So finding the free time to do all the things that I want to do in the limited amount of time that we genuinely have in this world each day is ever the ongoing battle for all of us, I'm sure. So okay, it's fresh day going. But yeah, so yeah, if all goes well, I should be able to at least get 3 or 4 days a week again on streaming. We still got that public server 7 Days to Die that we jump on, that I can go back to for 7 Days to Die content. Oh, I was getting more coin. That's why we were leaving Brigitte here. Yeah, we could bring her along. We finished this burial chambers here, so let's move on to another one. The point is I want to get I want to get the Measuring Yard belt, or Megan's Yard belt. Damn it. I forgot to refill her inventory. There we go. I share. I'm a good party leader. Magic, you'd love to hang out longer, but this week has me burned out. Got heading to bed. Hey, no worries, man. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Yeah, take care, man. Good to see you again. Yeah, look at that. Get him, Brigitte. Get him. And this is kind of one of the very first things we were talking about before was how do things inside, how do the companions work and react to things inside a instance like a burial chambers. There it is. I was like, I keep thinking I'm seeing rubies, but right, they'll open doors. She pushed me away. Good times. Yeah, test game. I have no need to keep the bone piles going. Map location already added. Oh, right. The one in the south. I did the one up here. I was like, wait, how's map location already added if it's got the fog of war? But yeah, that's why. Ooh, howdy. Alright. How much inventory? You got plenty, right? There we go. Okay. No more no more coins and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the yawns are starting. Alright, door. Whoop. That's fine. Usually when a companion dies in a dungeon, they would run all over the countryside instead of following us in. May have absolutely contaminated the science by playing multiplayer. Sometimes emptying the graves ourselves, though. Yeah, and we talked about that earlier. Yeah, for now, don't empty their gravestones. Let them do it. Let them get back to their gravestone to retrieve everything. All right. Oh, there was a door. Oh, is this a no? Damn it, I was trying not to hit that torch. Okay, that's alright. Ah. Like half second scared me. Okay, it's been a reasonable dungeon. Oh, goodness me. I haven't even finished my Red Bull. That's how much my body loves caffeine these days. Alright, let's double check that this is copper. Let's look at my portal materials. Yeah. And yeah, this is copper. Okay. It's a good source of copper. Like even just the top side at 3 times loot would be very nice. So yeah, they were trying to reach the tombstone in a dungeon, but couldn't since it's under the world and around the spot. I'll look into a workaround for this. When a companion dies, it won't follow you until it collects this tombstone. That's how I designed it, but maybe it should change it. Oh, right. So yeah, if they die in an instance, that might counter the intention there. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Buke berries. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Goodness gracious. Alright, so only full stacks. And then that's coins. You feel a chill down your spine. What? Oh, right. We defeated Bone Mass. Crap. Let's give Halstein scritches for good luck. Sell material. Alright, 704. Oh, that's the other thing. Why am I putting the coin in here? It's old habit for old version of the game. We want to put the coin in the bank. And Haldor or the traders hold on to the coin, right? Bank. Deposit all. Alright, so I've got 2,500, which means I could buy Megan's Yord belt. Alright. We done it, team. we got to the belt. Yeah, food check. Alright. Yeah, especially with the sausages, right? She's also got it. Oh, right. I've also got not fire arrows, but is the bank accessible from all merchants, or is it merchant specific? I think you said it's a global bank, right, Professor Mags? All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my goodness, let me out, let me out. Oh, it's the Wraith one. I thought it was the Drakes. Okay then. I'll take these chains. Oh. And ghosts. Now this will give us a chance to get the trophy, right? We got teamwork. I got the trophy. All right. Oh, I already got the trophy. I had gotten it before. Oh no. PvP still on. Brigitte, I am so sorry. I can't turn it off because oh, there we go. Okay. PvP on. I'm sorry. Oh, the Drake's is a cold wind from the mountain, right? That's the difference. I still hear one somewhere. Check Discord to be amazed. Oh, is this the planting? Nice. Did you make it so that you control Z'd in the grids for them, or just did I miss it that you switched them to farming? Okay. Sailing away. 11 chains. That's not in the multiples of 3. Oh, wait. Because there's some on... No. Yeah, that's 21 is. Okay. Ectoplasmic residue. It's the real thing. Bankman, get a sample of this. Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it. I like to analyze it. There's more over here. Getting stronger readings here. Whoa. Oh. Ugh. Ah. This way. Da. Egon, your mucus. Happened to you before? Oh. First time? I don't know how I'll have it activated. Key binding, you think? Alt plus Z. Alt plus Z is used in ExtraSLots. Currently assigned to my key. Just a heads up. That obviously could be changed if I wanted it to. But I know you were asking about like mod conflict stuff before. But I mean, with that in mind, Control and Z is controls crouch, but you know, right control, NZ. If you don't mind using 2 fingers, you know, control and then Z, you know, yeah. Oh, goodness, my brain. Okay, so I got Megan's Yord belt, so that at least accomplishes that task. I wanted to get this to that level. Seeing how the companion does. How about we just add a secondary action to the farm radial menu? There you go. If it's not cluttering up the radial menu, right? or are you saying secondary action? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would would work. Like right click instead to open grids, left click, like left click instead of, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay, once again, do you see what I see in Brigitte's inventory? I wonder how she got that. My spear, it went over here, and she picked it up and kept it in her inventory, and didn't use it as an action to hide it from me. It's not that I needed the spear. It's that I just I had to know what happened to it. So inventory the whole time. It's payback for the PvP thing. In anticipation, she knew I was going to accidentally kill her with a power blow from a mace. Okay, so spear mystery is solved. Okay. Clearly, we're gonna want to, if we're gonna go to mountains, we want to get frost potions going, right? Oh, there's a question. Yeah. So if you do a companion, can take other potions as well for the effects. Until I could get capes. That's how the companion is going to survive going into the cold environment. Okay. Yeah. So let's spend the last few minutes, just go ahead and renovate the base here for a little bit. Wait. Yeah. Oh, now that I have iron, I could make a hearth, technically, right? I have to make a iron cutter. And plus a hearth would add to our don't go breaking my heart. It starts raining the moment I build this. But cool thing is I think, yep, that's enough. Possibly a hotkey setup for feeding your minion a potion from your inventory, or toggle for if I drink, then you drink, for resistance options. Options equals potions, yeah. For resistance potions. Yeah, because like right now the companion will sit when you sit, right? Yeah. Oops. Okay, I guess we're... Okay, I feel rested. Is she out of the rain, though? You should be able to equip items inside their inventory like a potion. Should give that a try. And then would it be displayed that they have an active... Okay. So first I wanted to test. Put it in the inventory. No consumption right now. So it's still there. Right click does not work currently. Not displayed, but I added the feature to equip specific items. Gotcha. Now you're saying health and stamina, though. What wasn't that it? Three iron, 3 chain. See if this will fit. See if the game will let us. Yeah, that's the problem with squeezing this in between the tree and the house. Maybe not. Maybe it was the cauldron. All right. Six. And then 2 leather. Perfect. Okay. All 4 of those stations work. Oh. Okay, wasn't sure if it would work. I mainly implemented that for armors, weapons. Wasn't sure if potions would work, but I was referring to the feature I added where they should consume a health or stamina potion where their stats are below 25%. Gotcha. That's the automatic one. If they have one available, right. So that's the other concern, right? Yeah, if we put like 10 health potions in their inventory, they're not going to just consume, right? So you put no, you still ate one. Dag damn it. Yeah, that's fine. It happens. I almost bumped Forsaken ability again. There's a cooldown in between. Okay, that helps too then. Perfect. Okie doke. All right, now that we got a iron cooking station, you know what that means. We spend the last moment trying to go find a serpent. Oh, I don't even. Yeah, wait, hold on. Set home. $15 meters, and yeah, that's on. Follow off. All right, this was supposed to be the boat box, but at the same time, how much iron do we have? Yeah. Okay. It's 100 nails, right, for the long ship? Yeah. Although I've not tested potions as I can't seem to find them in creative mode with the no cost command. Oh, interesting. Thea, have you been able to spawn in potions? Do you remember that dev command? I think Thea was familiar with spawning in some stuff. That's just me randomly asking, if possibly. She knows. 10 deer hide. $40 fine wood, 40 inch of bark. Okay. Where am I gonna find? I think we're gonna miss out on night, but the game's like, here, let me just spawn these greylings and grey dwarfs from the other side of a little twig. Okay, maybe not. Rude. Day 39, so it's daytime. But it could still be raining in the water, right? If the ocean is matched with the meadows, I can't remember. Oh, right. I got the belt now, so I can carry. We need 10 regular wood for workbench, because I don't think I have one at the area I'm going to go to. Okay. I guess nearest ocean's there, so why not? Or so I think. Food check for me. seems reasonable here. Ouch. As I put it right on a rock. And the rain goes away. Serpent's gonna be like, broken down boat. Only taking me two or three hits. Alright, says ocean. Is the weather changing? Does not appear to be. Oh, and remember we spotted a big mountain over here. Big MTN. So when we are ready to go up the mountain, we'll do it sometime tomorrow, but when we are up at the mountain, we'll go to that one. We're on the opposite side over here. Okay, I thought if it possibly was storming in the meadows, that it could be storming in the ocean. Sometimes, again, stuff like that matches up, but unfortunately not this time around. So, oh darn, we'll have to put off serpent hunting till tomorrow as well. But yeah, early serpent stew is always enjoyable. In this case, after bone mass is finished, but yeah, it's still early. That 80 health bump is really nice. Very nice. Yeah, you get like serpent stew and the sausages, and then turnip stew is nice, but onion soup obviously for your stamina. If you're able to pull that off before getting to plains, it's reasonable. And then of course plains, getting that barley flour. Oh, but you need the artisan table for motor tiers. Yeah, I think that's the one small one I question on the gatekeeping of the game progression, is the motor tiers for an artisan table. Instead of just being able to kind of unlock something else. I don't know. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we'll leave the boat here. What do we do when we leave the boat somewhere? Mark it on the map. Okay. Okay. I got excited and then ran out of stamina. Holy cow. Bow skill 100 is so amazing. Oh, or sorry, 99. Or wait, do we have the bonus though, so it puts it at 100. And obviously jumping. So all those carrots are more likely done. We just don't need them right now. Just go pick them whenever we do. Yeah, so... But yeah, Professor Max, yeah, the idea of having that grid like that takes me back to me wanting to build specific plots of farming versus having a open field like that, sort of open field. Is that if I have specific plots preset ready to go, then I could know, okay, every time we get this many crops out of this much space. I'm not completely meticulous like that. It is the idea of being that meticulous that interests me. Something that could help me be a little bit more, I guess, organized in that fashion. Potions is fixed. Nice. Now right click makes them consume it with a status effect on screen. Nice. Yeah, because when we're up in the mountains, obviously if my frost potion's running out, theirs is too if we're consuming at the same time. But it's still kind of the idea of if you're able to track theirs while yours is going. Sweet deal. Yeah, dude. I hope I've been able to give some refinement ideas tonight, just on playability alone. Oh, right. There we go. Yeah, for sure, and some new bugs to fix. There you go. Nice. No, glad to hear it. Yeah, that's really what I could hope for in helping out with something like this. Okay. Yeah, with the short radius and this being set to home, the looping, it seems like they're trying to get to a task, but it's just outside the range, so maybe that's causing the looping. Here, I'll go 25 meters. Yeah, wanting to fill up the, yeah, it's got coal ready to go. Okay. Alright, so I've got that cooking area. You know what? We could also move the food chests over. And then I'll wrap up the stream here after I'm done doing this. And we could do iron chests, but I would have to get more iron to justify doing that. Oh, come on, let me squeeze them in. 1, 2, and 3. Ah. It's because of that, right? Yep. Oh, invalid placement. Come on now. Close enough. Yeah, there we go. And then could technically what's missing? The turnip stew? Yeah, where'd that go? Didn't I make turnip stew? Why is it missing? Am I that tired? Oh, I did want to mention I like that in the lower left of the companions inventory here. It says home zone 25 meters. I like that as like another indicator. We remember you planting turnips. Yeah, I harvested them and I thought for sure I made turnip stew. It's right here. Never mind. I thought it was in the box I destroyed. Like I thought I took it out of the box and destroyed the box. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, goodness me. And it's top of the hour. All right, folks, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna say 12 hours from now, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Actually, all right. So this Sunday is daylight saving time, not savings. Yeah, I'm a dork about that. I say it every time. So, but yeah, 2 p.m. Tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. Will not be streaming Sunday and will not be streaming Monday. Just a friendly heads up there. But yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for tonight, folks. Thanks for coming out. Oh wait, I did fix the overlay issue with the home distance showing across the food. Oh, I didn't see that part at least. The companion could pick up crops and deposit them for you. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. What I think I'm going to do, yeah, we'll hold up on closing out stream for a second. What I think I'm gonna do is I want to see how much between me and others helping you kind of tweak a lot of this and get everything smoothed out. I think until Deep North comes, I think I want to try to do a small village game. I might download your what is it called? Campaigns? No. The trader gives you missions. Bounties, yeah. I might download that too, so I can test it out and see how it feels for me as well. And then and does the bounties, just adding it in after you've already got things started, it won't mess up anything. It just adds to that inventory at Haldor. I'm gonna snooze my ad break here in a moment. You get 4 reward options, like 7 days to die, but you can only choose one. That's fair. Yeah, it won't mess anything up. Okay. I'll try putting it on tomorrow's then, and I'll just jump into it fresh. You get. Oh, I better pause the game too, because last thing I need is another raid come in. It's probably still close enough to the last raid that I wouldn't get one. You get 3 different bounty types per day that reset every day. Better rewards for harder ones. Okay, so the way you've been working it here is Trader Overhaul, formerly Haldor Overhaul. Bounties is another mod, and that accentuates the Trader Overhaul. And then from that, you made companions alone to do a companion right away, but were companions initially part of the Trader Overhaul. But all 3 of them go hand in hand if you have all 3. bounties plus companions were meant to be extensions to the Halder overhaul. Okay. Okay. People didn't like the idea of it being locked behind a trader mod. Oh, the getting a companion. Yeah, me too. But what was it again? Is it 5,000 coin for a companion? But yeah, that's why it spawns one with you at the start now. Yeah, 5,000 for a diverter. Oh, okay. But they're hidden. 2,000 for human. Okay. Okay, because I'm thinking about how much investment I want to put into something like this, despite my time and what I want to do. And maybe you and I'll chat some more offline here. But obviously, you could dev command spawn them in if I wanted to get something sooner versus working towards it. So I'll have to weigh that out. But if I were to dive into one of my build ideas that I want to do and invest my time in it, I think this could go well with that. Go back to what we were saying an hour or so ago, or what I was saying about having at least a couple of them doing things at the base. Sometimes bringing one out to fight with me, but yeah, I think that would go well. But yeah, you and I will talk offline about something else. Okay. Oh shoot, the ad break started. Is it an ad where you guys can hear me, or is it taking over the stream completely? You can see and hear me. Okay, it's is it one of those ads that puts it off to the side like a Papa John's or something like that? Oh yeah, yeah. To not rip off the other guy's idea, I can work in roles in a way for you to have a village setup to fix the issue where you have multiple companions. They don't all target the same smelters or whatnot. Okay, you don't see an ad at all. Nice. I've heard sometimes that'll happen too. So hard part is when it's an ad that completely takes over the stream. It's frustrating even for me as the streamer because I don't know what ad is playing at that time. So I could be saying something and most of the audience doesn't hear me. But then there's the ad that it wants to put something up on off to the side and display that. And those are the ones someone was telling me sometimes they just don't display at all. So I'm like, woohoo. Ad block. Sorry, Greg. Ooh, how could you? That's 3 cents you owe me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. No, I don't specifically do this for the revenue. It's just like any streamer. It's nice when it does happen, but yeah, I do this for enjoyment. Down the road, that'll be changing, but right now it's just I just do this for fun. You're in 610 channel points tonight. Nice. I since you guys are new to my streaming, just to catch you up there, I there's a lot of things I've wanted to do with streaming, but I'm unable to follow up and get done because of life and everything. We all have it, right? Obviously, family, situations too. So all those responsibilities, and then I myself have a hard time with some follow through. So I put off a lot of the whole streamer stuff that a lot of people do, all of the add-ons and trinkets and things. I put all that stuff off until I get to a point in my life again where I can make it a more dedicated thing. So yeah, we'll see how it is this year as I have a couple more personal family things coming up. But then we'll continue to work on it as we can. So yeah, so earn the channel points. That there will be future rewards coming. I can't guarantee when or what they'll be, but that is important to me. That if you guys earn channel points while being here, that we make some fun things down the road. Obviously, my 3, 4, 5 year, 6 year, almost 7. Wait a minute, what's Dash up to? What's 91 months? Yeah, Dash is at 7.5 years. Out of my almost 8 years streaming, just hit like 91, 92 months, I think. So, yeah, my longest supporter. Yeah. Was I'm gonna try to have companions free of bugs and completely finished for my original idea before the baby comes. There we go. No worries. Well, hey, you'll never get pressure from me about it. You'll merely get suggestions and ideas. If they're able to be implemented, awesome. But so far, I'm enjoying it. So it is a help me help you kind of situation where I feel like if I can help visualize and show some of this stuff, either live or if you catch some of my VODs. I'm doing this on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so it's available on those 3 platforms. But yeah, so if it helps, again, we find stuff for you, and you're able to adjust and change and fix and add and take away whatever. I'm happy to help that when I can, really. So, but yeah, I must shut down. Yeah, so that way I can get some sleep. I'm gonna be basically falling asleep until my body says no more, or that 12 hours expires till the next stream. So I appreciate it. Before I do lay down, I will toss you a private message before I finish for the night. But big thanks to everybody else for coming in. Again, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Appreciate you guys coming in and chit-chatting and hanging out. Oh, over on YouTube, I screwed up again. Live chat. Okay, I just changed it. It doesn't show any chat right now. But friendly reminder to the YouTube folks, I need to see if there's a setting that I need to change before I go live or something like that. But they at some point changed it so that top chat, some messages such as potential spam may not be visible, which is nice, but live chat, all messages are available. We didn't see one of our regulars on our first day of testing these things out, and he was posting on YouTube. So my apologies to anybody that may have tried to chat on some of my live streams and I wasn't commenting back. That was not intentional. I always want to comment back when people are chatting. So yeah, it's definitely something I gotta look into. But then I also like to thank the lurkers, people that don't chat when they come into my stream. Come on in, lurk away. I love having you here. Sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. My camera is usually on the other side. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.